do. You guys know what I forgot to do? I forgot to check to see how many of these cough drops. Because it just comes and goes. The fucking cough comes and goes. I'll be fine most of the day, and then, like, right now, decides, nah, we're gonna show up again. I got to check to see if I had any need anymore. I have, like, 2. I think. Maybe there's more in this bag. Maybe. No. Oh, wait. Ah, there was a couple in this bag. Or 1. Maybe if I ration them out, everything will be fine. Well, you know, at least I get a week break soon. I mean, not next week, but week after. I'm gonna be taking a break. Just gotta get through that week. Maybe then I could, like, tackle a bunch of other things. Try other medications that won't fuck with me. Or that could fuck with me. But, since won't be streaming, I'm gonna be fine. Anyways, let's see. Tonight's goal is twofold. Need to go to Foundation. Goal number 1. We're gonna beat 3.3, and therefore wrapping up what is basically most of the Heavenward storyline. Because 3.4 and 3.5, it's more about, like, future content than it is about Heavensward. The second goal is to do the Warring Triad. That way, if I timed everything out right, essentially, cat's whacking a fucking, like, that fucking unicorn that's on screen. That way, if everything works out right, essentially we'll have Heavensward completed before before the week-long break. Even though I'm coming back that Friday. Mr. Muscadet, it's well that you're here. You wanted within. I believe Master Alpha Node wishes a word with you. Wait, aren't you the one that lets me in anyways? Oh wait, no, it's this guy. Never mind. What do you want, Alpha Node? Ah, Elise, here you are. There you are. You have a moment? There's something I would fain to discuss. I must ask you recall the events that unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment that Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight chill to the soul, chill the soul. But one that gave me a reason to hope that a friend might not be beyond salvation. When you describe his faithful transformation to Azur's law, I feared him lost forever. But the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus, I did turn to Yustola and Cryle for a more empirical appraisal. I'm full glad that I did, for it seems that they have some observations of their own to share. Glaze have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night, shall we go? Sure. Excellent, let's not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Good thing they fucking took me outside. Forgotten Night. For a second I forgot where I was going. Of course that always tends to happen. Just being forgetful. Okay, Carl, what do you have to say? Oh, it's upbeat.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Oh, cool. Cutscene, cutscene. That's always good.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told,
We were
could delay
drinking.
your arrival a few moments more.
I wanted to get
Gabriel
plastered.
got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
But you can't drink, because you're too young.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
As you should know.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
No, I don't remember
You
how I
spoke of the
described
sudden
it.
pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great worm.
Yeah, that's kind of how it happened. Yes.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
No, what if we just remove the eyes?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Estinian.
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
I mean, yeah, but neither has they
Should
attempted
it
this
offer even
to
the
begin
faintest
with.
hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino,
Hmm?
by all means hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what if we just take one eye and be really
But
careful?
what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Wow, Alphino, you grew a character arc.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, honor roll. Oh no. Oh.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
For what?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
So that's just the message. Come here. Come here, my friends. Come to me.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
I guess Tataru will just stay here and get drunk.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Sure. I will totally do that. Oh, hello, Midgar Somir. It's been a while.
More of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Okay. I came out to do a couple sentences. Bye. Meanwhile,
the conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man.
oh, I guess they got rid of the blood. Wait, did they?
But the lingering shade
I
of
can't tell.
Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Which is, you know, at least better than death to all the dragons. I mean, they're at least being very specific that the evil dragon should die instead of just all dragons. Oh, Sir Emmerich. Hmm? Huh. Don't care. My ceramic perchance have received word from Dravani and Vance, or mayhap they located SD. Oh, that's to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would like to hear what the Lord Commander has to say. You know, I'm kind of like banking on this actually taking roughly an hour-ish. Hopefully.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
Oh, good.
You have
More
had news of
talkie-talkies.
Alas not.
Hmm.
Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that.
Yeah, it could be that, you know, he's about to
Indeed,
attack.
He is like to come sooner than we would wish.
Like maybe in a couple of quests.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak.
There we go.
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What did you summon us for?
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
Hraesvelgr.
You speak of Hraesvelgr?
Sure.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
Well...
It will
insane?
be no small undertaking, yes.
Weird?
Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelgr's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
But considering Nidhogg also wants to target the
Much
dragons...
has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath. to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
Sure.
We will, my lord. Though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
Yeah, true. I mean, last time it didn't
will
really
depart at your leisure.
do any successfulness.
Thank you.
And then we had to kill
Both
Nidhogg.
of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Yes. Boom, boom, but come on. Alright, where are we going? I mean, besides the turning miss. And odds are this isn't a speaky, yep. It grieves me to impose upon you this manner, but all of our people understand the threat we now face. It's no imposition, Sir Emmerich. To Elise and I, Ishgard is as a second home. Many of the battles we have fought and bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become my own. If there is aught we can do to aid the salvation, then pray impose all you must. Sure. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed, with that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you'll be escorting me to Samal. I must confess, I did not perfect the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Helsfigura Justina for turning minutes ere we begin our ascent, and however best we pay a visit to Annex Shrine. You seek advantage in coming negotiations? I do. I will consult with Vidalfnir. I propose this as part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have great confidence for our alliance. That apart, she might be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Very well, to the Forelands then. Alright. So now we have to go to Annex Shrine. And then up the stairs. Which will just fly up the stairs. Get nice and good into that model's ass. Wait, shit. Now I'm confusing myself as to where to go. This is it? Yep, there they are. Hello, it's me again. Tis a warrior of warriors and a companion. What brings you to my abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidalfnir. I would hope your room doesn't pain you too overmuch. Didn't thou imagine me so close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad that I'm here. You were the guest of honor of a conference, and we failed in our duties of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize undeservingly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would thou return that terror of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship? Would that every effort were to do so not undone by an ancient rancor? For a truth, there cannot be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Samal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly, thou knowest as well as I how he will answer. Herr Elsvilgir's heart remains unchanged then. A pity, but if his folly to hope, then I'm content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with my kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence have driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vinofnir, we shall disturb your rest no longer. Oh, wait, oh yeah, it was. I guess, tenacity, I don't know. Food is food and it's useless food, I think. Winning over the worm. Though I expected a better answer from Vinofnir, I take little present from having proven right. To seem to have present at Zenith will be a bit unwelcome, as I had anticipated. But what ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanote. Scout, if you head down on ahead, we'll visit you outside of Modholm. Can I just go to Modholm? Okay, good. Because I don't care, I'm just going to go straight to the destination. I've heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream one's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. If you live to see such wonders, I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak when sitting in Yssel. Yet walked on a side. Yssel, whatever. Fuck off. Kupo, is that you, Elise? Did someone say Moggle? Well, if it isn't Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Elise? Apology, friend, but all Moogles look the same to me. I see, Kupo. Then I suppose our time around the campfire mean less to you than I thought it did. It's Malkon, by the way. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Malkon, Kupo? Ah, another audience with all Harassvilgir. Well, I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, the good loud toot should reach the great worm's end so easily. And I'm not talking about the one in your butthole. That's good to hear, Malkon. Thank you. We have best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. I mean, it's just right over there. Bye-bye. Can't believe she forgot who I was. Now that wasn't expect, Kupo. Chief Moglin would want to hear about this. Actually, instead of teleporting, I feel like it's close enough where I'm just gonna go over here. Just fuck it. Sometimes you need to pad out content with, flying. Too bad like Alpha Node and everybody else doesn't seem to have like flying mounts. Granted, they always seem to arrive here before I do. Still another land on the mirror. Oh, we blew the horn. I thought that was just like playing just because. But I forgot that we blew the horn. Ugh. There he is again. Yes, I do again.
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Great, my fucking algae pill's kicking in. Damn it. Took it too late.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Well, fuck you, then. Yep. No shit. He's not stupid.
You foresaw mine intent.
No shit he did. Why else would you be here? Yeah, but at the same point in time, you're kind of a little bitch to your brother. You kind of let your brother bully you around. Yeah, but also you kind of helped when dealing with the Pope by bringing Yissel there. But like, I mean, granted, she kind of just jobbed to buy time. Emmerich, do you have anything to say? Or is Alphina's character development going to kick in?
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude.
But maybe you should stop being a little bitch.
But despite your
Have you
protestations of
thought
spent
about that,
faith,
hell, or else
do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Sure.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
Yeah, why did you do that? Did you concern that as like a greater fear? Yeah, that's true.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Oh wow, that's kind of a dick way of
Seems
saying
to
it.
me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
I mean, he's just a shade. He's already technically
Should
dead.
we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin.
I know that.
When
My dad
father
was the
corrupted
Pope.
himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
In fact, some people tried to convict me of
That he did not
patricide.
die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace
Hello,
upon my
killers.
name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Yeah, because it's the right thing to do. Oh, hey, also your father's here. He's about to call you a bitch.
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, draor in.
Stop being a whiny bitch. I ain't raised no bitch.
Da nitek, garjas, nosk in an, slisva olkas,
You're an idiot. That's all I hear. You honestly think that this shade is him? Help us save our companion. Oh, I don't wanna. Your purpose is pure, but so is my brother's wrath. Sure, whatever you say.
Dix!
Hello. Yeah, I heard the dicks. Okay, I'm going to test you now by making you run a dungeon. Bye! We're using the exact same, like, camera angles and animations. This makes this really easy. And then this dragon says, what? What would the dragon say? No. Oh, the Moghan? He overheard conversation. He also has to prepare for this trial. Guess it's gonna be a stupid trial. No, the dragon ain't gonna nut. We already had the people who nut over dragons. She's dead. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace, and the children has figured escort awaits. Come with me. Okay, Sword Kai. She got bonked to death, kind of, with a bunch of missiles. That's kind of what happened. All right, no Lala, so we'll just in we go. Hopefully, it won't take that long. Usually, never takes that long with like regular dungeons and tanks. I mean, quickest is usually healers. Long. So I guess we get to kill some time. Maybe you should fill out some of this map. You know, I still kind of like. I always get real weirdly impressed, like at God Rays. Wait, yeah, like that. There it is. That's always nice. No. Really, I've never been super interested into the 40k stuff, or even Warhammer in general. So I never thought about it. I know there's that one third-person shooter that I think you're talking about, but I haven't done any of that. I'm not even getting that much experience for this. Damn. Yeah, this ain't going. That's not making my experience go up by that much. Maybe I'll hit 72 tonight. I just haven't like done enough like grinding off screen. Everything is still kind of weak. Like the 2 DPS class is still like at 59. I just haven't had the desire to do anything. Yeah, what is it? No. Why? There's no purpose in that. Huh. I'm actually surprised this hasn't the queue hasn't propped yet. Usually it's not that bad. Come on. You alright? Okay. I bully, yeah, you bully me. Maybe at the end of this dungeon. Maybe I'll have enough. I mean, if I find, let's see, this next 2 spots. If there's that one and then that one. Then I'll have at least 650,000 more experience. Oh wait, no, 600. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, that's the edge of the map. Never mind. You can't actually go over there. You can't go to the area. Do something. I don't know if that's the one in... I don't know. I don't play a lot of Skyrim. Like, every time I booted it up, I played like the first 10 hours and then... Oh, hey, cool. It procced right when I finished the map. Oh shit, I get like 500,000 for completing the map. And the bar. Maybe I have when I originally played it such a long time ago. I'm going to land on this pillar, and 3 other people are going to be there waiting for me. Oh, before I forget, holy shit. Where is it? There we go. Whoops. I keep forgetting. Every time. It's 1 day a week that I have to do this. And yet, I just kind of go, oh, with like all of that. Now, will I remember how to actually do this dungeon? No. You know why? I think I've only ever done this thing once. Yeah, I've heard of the darkness, but I don't think I'll probably end up with only the PS or the 360 version, just considering that my PS3 kind of, I mean, not PS3, 360. Sorry. Considering my 360 keeps wanting to have fun little problems with like reading discs. I mean, because I'm assuming that the darkness is also on PS3. Well, yeah, it's true, but like, as I said, I probably don't have a lot of choices within that matter. Wait, do I not? If I could, I would totally do a 360 version. Because like most 360 versions, especially of early Gen 7 games, run better upon the 360 because most people did not know how to deal with know how to deal with the PS3's architecture because the cell was kind of dumb. Chieftain Moglin. Oh great! Did somebody say Moggle Mog? Okay, they're all dead. Never mind. Whoop. Oh no. Never mind. This one got awake. Woken. Awoken. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that like fucking what is it? Obsidian is technically making their own Skyrim. I just... Whoop. Oh, look, 72. I got something that I can't use in this dungeon. Did I pass on that? I actually kind of forgot. Yeah, okay, never mind, I did. Get this. Fuck it. Smash the eggs! Okay, I got at least one egg. That's fine. Oh no! Giant cockatrices. And then I'll just go and pull this guy. And then we'll just sit here for a second. Damn, I need 15,000. Sorry, 50 million for the next level. Jesus. Hey, no, Steam MacBook. Huh. All I know about the darkness is like a Richard Horvitz voice is like the imp creature. I think. Oh no. Oh no. I didn't ration out my cough drops. I got another 3 hours of stream. And the fucking allergy pill is fucking with me now. Shit. Oh, I forgot how this horse works. I think it does a charge move. Wait. This. Ah. Wait. I don't even remember. Oh, wait. I should have hit the pillars. Derp. That's why I wouldn't be electrified. Oh well. Wait! I just realized something. This fucking horse is probably why, goddamn, what's his face? Oh. Yeah, this horse is the reason. Why, god dang, what's his face? Is a horse in that fucking one dungeon. This is what fucking, well, maybe not. There's also that stupid motherfucker in the locks. Which I guess makes more sense. But you don't always fight that guy. No Viking scarf, no. Whoop. An answer of what? Did it say like an answer shrine or? This one I have to kind of be a little bit slower about. We're murdering baby dragons! Hooray! Oh god. Once again, the fucking allergy pill, fucking wrecking my shit. Oh, ice. I see what you want me to do. Damn it, I still can't charge yet. Ah. Oh no, it's a blizzard dragon. He's gonna fucking, you know, sexually Damn it. Yeah, he is. Hello, Lala. Wait, is your shit still fucked? Oh, it's this way.
Number 6, extra dip. The number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese.
Okay. Whatever. It's the song of fine time, so fucking okay. Oh, that's stupid. Well, womp womp. Hopefully, Sophia won't be that terrible. Or Xavian, or whatever they're called. So. Oh no. Because Sephiroth should be easy enough. I'm pretty sure that, whoop. Oh. Okay. I'll just do a couple of, Ah, no, come on. There we go. Yet he has ice attacks, just like Shiva has ice attacks. Wait. Womp. Come on. I'm glad the healer ran away. I'm fine though, I guess. Oh, not this shit. Hold on. There we go. I wasn't about to, like, get hit by that. I'm not dumb. I think. Though I might be dumb. Who knows? Sometimes I might be, sometimes I'm not. But hey, he's almost dead. Oh look, Ockmorn. To the dungeons 5. Me, yeah. Yep, exact same animation yet again. Bye. Did we prove our worth? I think we proved our worth. I'll give it to the guy who may or may not be just called George. Okay, what do you have to say for yourself now? I can't read Seed of Man without thinking like the Come of Man. I'm just like, yes, I shall trust within the cummies of man once more.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
Well, we all did our parts. We all passed our trials. Even though only mine should have been the one that mattered. Okay. Sure. Ah. Sorry, I'm doing something. Ah. You did it. You won over the dragons. Oh, my poor ribs. Helvish goddess of Pimmy would have been off near, but her ferocity was such that I began to wonder if I hadn't simply imagined her injury. Yeah, my trial players into an insignificantness of yours. How'd you fare in your duel with your Rolfskirt? Sorry, Refskirt, Velger. Take it from you that your battle was more involved than my own. Vednir seemed logically concerned with how long he'd keep me rolling into dust. Between dodging and snapping fangs and slicing claws, I scarce had the time to aim a blow. Had he truly meant to harm me, I was sure I wouldn't be standing here by now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of dragons. His balance, his blind spot, him was, in short, a very thorough lesson. Oh yeah, I kicked your ass, didn't I? Ow, 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 Kupo. At least let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your own trial. For one, with a name befitting of a jester, you fight with savagery of a rabid demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? No. I didn't know your wings were kinky. Even my palm aches. After this doubling, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear a load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Elisa's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. Impulse. That's triple shifts for you, Magon. Triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. I already beat. I already kind of did.
Negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
We had to sit back and not have that cutscene, have voices because we didn't make VAs for the Kupos. I mean, Moogles.
Had you not seen fit to grant me? 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
What about now? Sounds like he's gonna strike now. Good job, Alphanode. You opened your big mouth.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Sure. Yes. An end to the song. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Doggies? Okay, doggies. Portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Yeah, yes, let's finally end the Dragon Song War. Now we punch Moogles, yeah? We already punched a Moogle. We did it during the dungeon. We punched like 7 Moogles. Dude, we can forget. True. Time to reuse the final the steps of faith once again. Yoink!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
Sure. Man, that looks definitely like the bridge that's actually in the field. Yoink! Yeet! Oh no, they're getting eaten.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
No, it's us though. We're only getting just those 3? No one else?
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Shut up. No. I'm fashionably late, which means I'm right on time. Sure, like 100 people are now dead, but it's fine. There he is. It's Nidhogg. Time to have a really cool fight. Or is there another cutscene? Nope, there's another cutscene. Yeah, of course. You know, my brother, you just a shade. Ugh. Do not vengeance. Vengeance is bad. Oh, wow. She smelled good, so you might be something. Now we're gonna watch dragons fight. Arr, arr, arr. Now I'm gonna shoot my own ball. But he dodged. Then fire? Well, that didn't hit you at all. Oh no, he was aiming for the tower. Look at this bullshit. Look at this psychokinesis bullshit. Oh. Maybe you should go help with that stuff. Now they fight like snakes. Or beasts. Oh great, they're charging up their beams. Huh? Oh no! Who's fallen? And who's catching up? Oh wow. Yo! Nidhogg became fiery worm mode. And he just basically suplexed. Yo, he took a wing. You don't need that anymore. I have more experience. Just at some point in time during that fight, he gave me his eye. Eye. It's right over here. Well, you basically are controlling a mortal right now. So what's the diff? So now we got a superpower. The final steps of faith, now accessible. Oh hey, it's the healer from before. Okay, 10 minutes. I'm going to go pee and give me something to drink. I'm not going to put on the BRB because, well, this is playing. Hopefully the queue won't pop.
Death an afterthought to those who fight for naught, alone, lying empty.
Look at that. Look at that. Damn it. Freaking. I'm going to search for more cough drops in my drawer in case there are more. Hear all the rattling? Damn it, no. None. I'm pretty sure the fucking the dollar store's closed. Maybe if I just cough a lot, it will finally stop coughing. Yeah. Oh wait, are we waiting on those two healers? Shouldn't take that long then. In fact, one healer's technically right there. Damn. You know, problem is these are productive coughs. So like I don't feel like it's. So I kind of wonder what I even have. Well, that person queued up. But they look like they're paladins, so it doesn't matter. It's not gonna make this go faster.
Children of the land, do you hear?
Fucking healers. Not healing.
Two souls intertwined. One true love they did find, bringing light.
Okay, come on. Proc.
But flames that burn full bright soon memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the
Proc. Pop. Please. 2 healers. All I need. I don't want to. I guess I could check my fucking phone. Ooh. Let's see. What can I do while I'm waiting? I mean, I guess I have to entertain. But then again, every time I entertain, it's like I'm a fucking. My fucking throat just like goes, no. Huh? Wait. Guess the fucking healer's out. That's good. That'll be fine. Oh! No. No. Damn it. Don't worry about that. Oh! There it is. We found our 2 healers. Now we're waiting for that one jackass DPS. Come on. God, DPS. Please. Please. You stupid DPS. Fuck off. Okay, good. It popped right away again. That's good. Tank and DPS. Thank you! It's also been a while since I've done this entire thing as well. I remember this being super cool, so... And once again, I do like it that the song continues into the start of the dungeon. I know another fight does this. But I don't know anything else about this dungeon. Okay. I wonder how fast this actually is going to go. Huh? Oh yeah, he goes this way. Rip. Rip to one of our healers. Oh! Oh, come on, we were that close. I forget which ones I have to pick up. I forget. One of these you have to pick up, one of them you don't have to. I forget which one, though. Okay, I guess it is the center one that's the one that you don't have to. Oh god. There we go. I guess it'll be fine taking both. Yep, that was fine. Oh no. Okay. And then this one. I remember this being the phase that gave people the most trouble. Unlike release. Okay, cool ass shit! Estinian now glowy man. Dun 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 bum 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 bum. Oof. Those are some almost bad placements. Eh. It's fine, everybody's alive. It's not like this is Savage mode. That would be bad. Wait. That's fine. Put this over here, then drag him back. I'm gonna drag him out of this, because fuck that. The Ark again. Oh, I left my debuff, like, fall off, or my buff fall off. That's stupid of me. Well, that person died. Of course the Dragoon is dead. Akamorn! 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 No, stay on him, it's Akamorn! Well. God, how many times have I seen Akamorn? Dun 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 boom 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 boom. No, don't run away from it, you stupid healer. Oh, come on, we're only getting level 2. Oh, well. And he dead. Nidhogg is no more. We're just left with Resident Evilman. Yay! I got 2 commendations.
Estinian!
You need to save him! Hmm? Come on, Alpha Node. Do what you said you were going to do.
Is this to be mine end?
Yes, it is to be your end.
Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg.
Well?
Thou shalt die by my hand.
Okay, try it. Huh? It hands wavers like possessed.
This is not your hand, worm.
Oh, oh yeah, autoerotic asphyxiation.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued!
Yeah, by choking him. Yoink. Oh god.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty.
No. Fuck
No,
you. We're gonna save
you.
you.
Can't die like this. I won't let you.
You need to be in future content. Huh? Elsa? The spirit of the best character, Archifant. Not today. Yeah, not today. I mean, those two were dead. But Estinian, you don't get to be dead. People like you too much. And horny sells. He's specific enough. No, he helped once, twice, technically.
One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a bind of plea to her king.
He helped that one dude in Shadowbringers, and then he killed that cannon once. Off the cliff so no one could ever get them again. Yoink. Yeeting the balls. That sounds fun, yeah. Yeah, this came backfired in any way. There's no way down into that deep, dark chasm. We did it. We saved...
He lives.
Estinian.
Oh, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
How do I give the eye back? The Horde have since they've fallen the mass. I didn't see any orcs or trolls.
You have my gratitude,
or
Prince
elf
Velga.
women.
Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Or elf women. Or goblins. Or furry rat creatures. I mean, fox creatures. Yeah, how do I get your eye back?
One in nest ikman.
Okay, I guess I just get it. I just have it for the rest of the time. I thought I'd give it back. I don't remember. Because, I mean, it's kind of stupid, though, even with this power boost at the beginning of Stormblood happens.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Na 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 da 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 da. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sense, but no. The past is done, we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone, his foul spirit cast out once in a fall. I pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Heroes of the hour. The battle of Nidhogg's shade will beget a mini and epic ballad, at least rightfully so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes were refused to Estinian's mail. Yet with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and beg the news of his condition. Already? Not even gonna give him that much time to rest? Alphino must know what his elven boyfriend is doing right now. I don't need friends if winning he'll forget the cost was not enough. Looking, you know, I don't know. Shay with strength of arms and through strength of will. Any news of his recovery? Conveyed the infirmary where he resides in the care of a hospitaler captain. Whatever. But as you know, Mistini's mind and body was held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Emmerich is never how long, but whatever. Just carry on your duties. Let's go back to Fort Tom Manor. Which one is it? Oh yeah, last vigil. How did I forget? It's like, oh, it's always this one in general. Inside? Speaky?
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I gave every ounce of my strength.
Ons?
Would have counted for naught had the warrior of light not arrived to challenge
is that like
the great worm.
what ounce comes from?
As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment.
Oh, shut
and
up,
revel in the valiant
Emmanuelin.
deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Yeah. Ooh.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dramanian.
I did that. Totally me.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Puh. You're still a lazy piece of shit.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later.
Sure.
Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You're welcome to retire at your leisure.
It's time for you to go to sleep.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Wait, but they just turned me away. I guess I got to go back then. But like, I was already over there, and then I have to go back. We only spend like 10 minutes in this one place. Wait. Oh, there we go. I will jump on the table. Oh, what can you do to save your Ishgard? You seek Master Alpha, and I know he can't relieve me of my vigil so a while ago. He begged me to set the destiny aside. I'm going to refuse him. Litany of Peace. Wine of Emmerich, Dragon Song, orchestral roll, and a coat. Though obviously the last quest of the patch. My own friendship with Estinian began. Oh wow, fuck. I learned his name soon enough, and Estinian better registered my existence. I was a little less a fellow recruit and more of a shadow which occasionally darkened his path, and so I might have remained had it not seen fit to intervene. While on patrol, a company was set upon a dragon, and we were only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, such as life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. Our adventure to Alphinaud sees something of his lost sibling. He sees something of a lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found a clear elder brother he never had. Or father figure, one of the two. Truth be told, Estinian's tactics observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend I would rather gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is needed in the infirmary. Is he? Tell me I'm on my way. Tell him I'm on my way. Oh no. Why? Quickly, we must go to him. I'm recommending you set some times to watch these cutscenes. Oh no, Alphinaud is craving.
Estinian.
What are you talking about? He's breathing. He's alive. Hello, TK. Yeah, true.
Boy. It grates my ears.
Huh?
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief.
Oh, come on, Alphinaud.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how...
Damn, that's a lot of hair that he puts in his helmet.
To aid in his brood brother's downfall, I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I mean, wasn't that impossible?
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Yeah, it's fine.
Were you
Totally
any
fine.
less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one.
Mewling. Ah. No, it's fine. Oh. Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Some people do sometimes.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly, its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
It's like a cycle of violence.
Neither one of us had a choice.
Man.
But I was blessed
imagine
with something
writing
Nidhogg was
a story about a cycle of
Comrades and
violence.
teachers to console and admonish
And not fucking it up. Or fucking it up. Yeah.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Let me sleep. Me sleep, big sleep. Oh.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
I mean, no reason to have dragoons anymore when dragons are at peace. Plus, I mean, you really haven't been the Azure Dragoon in like a while. I mean, you've been kind of the Crimson Dragoon.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Come, let us go now.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
What is it? Oh, back at the church.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
We got rid of the Catholic Church. Pope doesn't control us anymore.
Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
Okay.
His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords.
Not because he wanted to or anything. That's just how it happened.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor,
Sure.
the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Sure. I guess they care about the politics of man now. Of course they didn't talk. Wow, it's the dragon that saved me!
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
An age where the Azure Dragoon isn't a cuck. Wait, no, that's about Final Fantasy IV, never mind. Oh, I guess we did give him his eye back.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
And thus did all the main storylines of Heavensward come to a close. And not the one, except for the ones that lead into other expansion bullshit. Those remain open. From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortom's Heavensward. It's a book now. And this book might be important in the future. Somewhat. Fiend. Or at least that's what popped up if this was an actual like ending to a game. I guess, I mean, as the end of the patch and as the wrap up to all the storylines, or the main storyline of Heavensward, it serves its purpose. Except that I still gotta deal with Famric. And it's in clouds and a rare 2 moment of idleness when you check. Oh, wait, shit. Fuck. Nay, the great matter is moved to greet you. Between you and me, I sought a respite from the pressures of office. No sooner did I surrender my role as temporary head of state, that I am now burdened with a position more permanent responsibility. I fancy that because you, in some small measure, the way you must feel when your improbable fears of feats of heroism are rewarded, and still more possible challenges. Myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. I am then to score whatever. Yeah, that. Words now. There we go. Ah, but the questions are for me to answer. Anyway, Bridgeman, Dragon, Legacies, whatever. I want to move on to the Warring Triad now. What for Captain with High K Destiny has vanished from sick room. His willfulness survives undetermined. Okay, Ishgard saving until he comes home. Give our warmest wishes to everybody. Alright. Back to Fortom Manor. And essentially to end this patch. But then we have to go back to the Rising Stone so we can start that. The good shit. I mean, new Stone Embree's new position. Whatever. In the wake of Ishgar's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Sure, that's totally nice to have now. Huh? Wait, isn't that one of the Warrior of Darknesses? This? What could they be looking for? At the bottom of this cliff that we totally threw down. Couldn't be anything important. Oh. Meanwhile, Ardbert. Okay, wait, hold on. Thank you. Oh, wait, no. Thank you. Blandherds? Nay, you don't need remain. We shall rendezvous at the usual place. The moon. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there's not to concern us, aside from one overly cautious mouse. A curious mouse. Who could that be? It looks like Alpha Node, but not? Huh? Thancred. This way. Oh my god, it's Alizé. Him again. It is no moment. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. And thus did the grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, join in the song. But beneath shrouded burrows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Pillars. Floor the horde. Alright. 3.3 is taken care of. Yay! Whoops! Fuck. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty well. We've gotten 3.3 done, and now I want to do the Warring Triad because it will feel better if 3.4 and 3.5 were left to next week. That way, our cliffhanger gets to be the lead up to Shadowbringers, not Shadowbringers, Stormblood instead of just like something else. But I'm doing as fine as I can. When the burrow rakes. The time has come, Warrior of Light. We must move against the Warring Triad now or suffer the consequences. The seal is cracked and the icon stirs. Should they be allowed to awaken and resume the titanic conflict, it will likely be coming of the second calamity. You, at least, represents our best hope for eliminating this threat. That said, the very act of entering containment facility itself presents a certain unique challenges. So unique, in fact, I struggled to locate an individual with a resident talent to surmount them. Were it not for the impressive diverse connections of your fellow scions, I might still be searching. Happily, however, they have furnished me with a suitable candidate. Now, along with you and your echo-based companions, all pieces will be needed to proceed with this deadly game are arrayed upon the board. Victory hinges no less upon the destruction of the Warring Triad. But we must also wear the interference of those who covet the Allagan's primal harvesting technology. I speak, of course, of the blindly grasping hand of the Garlean Empire and its fumbling ancients. The ignorant meddling of the Empire will only serve to hasten the Icon's awakening, and it is my master's desire that the Triad be dispatched before Imperial forces delve too deeply. Being nearest to wakefulness, the Icon Sephiroth shall be your first adversary. Make your preparation and join me on the flagship, and Alistair's Law will speak further there. But yeah, I still have, like, coughing problems. And it sucks. I'm out of cough drops. It sucks harder. Okay. There you go. Whoops. No, I fucked up. I wanted to pop her away. It's time to go all the way up to the main flagship and deal with the Fiend? Yeah, the Fiend. I'm gonna try to look around. I want to get a good view of like this entire zone, because it's a zone that was meant to have flag mounts, period. Which is why you kind of just linearly go through it and then get everything that's needed. Okay. This is a place, Warrior of Light. Here we find the containment facility which entities of incalculable power lies chained. Their fathomless energy siphoned away by the Allagan devices. As I warned you, Sephiroth poses the most immediate threat. His dreaming mind drifts precariously close to consciousness. Thus must his destruction be our first concern. Your fellow scions will join us anon, accompanied by a uniquely talented individual whom I spoke. From what I gathered, two of you are well acquainted. Let's continue aside and wait. Yep, let's go inside and wait for whoever it could be. It's Urian J. Krall and Y'shtola. You've not been waiting long, I trust, where you go to lend whatever cooperation we may have to your mission. Fuck, I can't talk. As I know only one enemies to you at last. I only know one Mikote Scion. You must be Y'shtola, meaning your diminutive companion is Mistress Kryle of the students of Baldesion, correct? Diminutive? Perhaps there's been some mistake. I assure you it was my knowledge and not my stature that you requested my assistance. My mistake. Apologies if I give offense. Mayhap it would be best if we proceed directly to the matter of our objectives. The adversary is an icon Sephiroth of the Warring Triad, otherwise known by historians of Alog as the Fiend. He was once the patron deity to a tribe of tree-like beings native to Mercidia, was subdued by the Allegan Empire after a lengthy war of attrition. After his defeat, he was imprisoned for use as a source of power. Even now, Sephiroth is neither truly living nor dead. His mind is bound in a dream, while his body energies are harnessed by Allegan technologies. The explanation for his failures is to dissipate into aether lies at his restraint. These ingenious devices serve not only to bind him, but continuously regenerate his corporeal form. Kind of like fucking Bahamut, in a sense, to the fragments of Dalamun. Meaning it would be all but impossible to balance him while said restraints are in place. Remove him, however, and risk allowing an unfathomable power and doubtless vengeance icon to run rampant. It seems we have no choice but to divide our forces. One team must locate the controls to Sephiroth's shackles and disable them, while the other stands ready to destroy him at a moment's notice. A most sufficient assessment, Mr. Scarl. While I was aware that the Echo provided you with an uncanny insight, I did not expect you to intuit the core of my strategies quite so swiftly. No, it's a pretty simple plan. If only my gift offers such detailed analysis, which is to say it doesn't. It merely took it upon myself to learn as much as Triad's imprisonment as I could before coming here. It would be Elise and I, after all, who entered the Icon's den. Indeed, given the nature of our adversary, none save those under the aegis of the Echo should be permitted to enter the containment facility. The risk of the primal influence is too great. Well, that's settled then. I will disable the restraints of Elise and her gifted adventurer friends. We'll welcome Sephiroth back into our waking world. Better than the other way around, I'd say, considering our respective fields of expertise and, of course, my diminutive stature. Right, it's time that I had a little chat with the doorkeeper over there. Oh. Activating verifications and lifting access restriction to Triad control. That was easy. No idea that Baldessian's curriculum is so comprehensive. When we locate the controls for Sephiroth restraint, I'll gladly leave their operation to you. When we locate the controls, mayhap my words were unclear. Only those blessed with the Echo may safely enter the facility. Your concern for my sanity is touching, but unnecessary. Suffice it to say, I am in no danger of falling under the Icon's sway. Bloop bloop. Warning. Verification system detect multiple unauthorized vessels during restricted airspace. Security systems engaging intruders. The Garleans, come here, Anjay. We must keep the Imperials occupied. Sure. And away they go. We should too be on our way. Gods, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't terrified, but I can at least leave every I can't very well leave every deadly task to you, Scions. According to historians, Sephiroth was immense in both size and strength, and mighty enough to rout even the impeccable armies of the Allegans, and more than once. To cut a long story short, we have to get this right. I shall do my best to wake the Icon up too much. As my grandfather always used to say, certain little monsters, get them up and get them moving while their brains are still abed. Alright, Containment Bay S1 T7 now available. It is time to listen to some Power Man 5000. Let's make sure. And 30 fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Are you serious? I don't think there's no way I'll be able to tackle it by myself. So I guess we gotta kill time for a while. I'll at least try to uncover this map. Maybe then I can have a little bit more experience. Because I don't think even a level 80 can just solo it. No, I'm pretty sure. I mean, maybe as a paladin, but even then, I think there's certain parts of, like, the second phase that would be a little bit tougher. If I had, like, 1 or 2 other people, sure. Oh, wait, it went to 8 minutes. Oh, that's good. 2 tanks, 2 DPS, so this might not be that bad. That's good. As long as we're not here for like a half an hour. What's your favorite job to play us in this game? I kind of like Paladin just for like the sustainability. But I also kind of like Gunbreaker just because like it's using a gun blade. I don't really like a lot of DPS classes. Though I guess my favorite, if I had to pick of those, would be Red Mage. As for healers, they're all good in different ways, but I just don't typically care much about them. Pick and choose. Yeah, I kind of do. I end up picking a lot of like tank classes because usually there's not a lot of tanks out there. And then Gunbreaker happened in this game, and then the tank queues got longer. So I think with like the advent or like the addition to can't talk ever. I think with the addition of like the Sage class, that's going to change with Endwalker. There might be more Sage people. Yeah, that's kind of true. Cat had my tongue? Well, yeah, somewhat. Hey, Meldrin. Well, both Cat got my tongue and Cough got my tongue. And, oh god, the fucking, algae pill is still kicking in. So I'm like sitting here going, God. You go to distance and they refer to my tongue. No, I haven't been into a dentist in such a long time. Too long. Like I have no insurance. I ain't gonna go to a doctor without insurance. What are you, crazy? It might be allergies. I'm not even sure why this cough is happening. Allergy pills kind of help, but I'm wondering why I feel like the reason why it kind of helps has less to do with an allergic reaction to something, and more to, it might have something to do with like other things that allergy pills typically do. For example, make you drowsy. And that drowsiness is why I'm able to help with the cough. But every time I cough, it's productive, so it's not like I'm sitting here going like, oh, it might be this. I'm like, no. Yeah, if I was to go to the dentist, they'll be like, Jesus Christ, your fucking teeth. I'm like, and? Like, nowadays I brush them twice a day, so that ain't really the issue. Huh? Hold on. Just give me 1 second. This probably won't pop. Hopefully it won't pop while I go check on something. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm scared of the dentist's rebuke. Yeah, I would be too. It's like, oh no. I'm like, yeah. There was a period of my life for a good number of years where where the very first thing I do when I wake up would not be taking care of myself, but having to do something else. So I would get up and go straight to doing something else instead of doing stuff like brush my teeth. And then it becomes the middle of the day and I just go, no. Nowadays, like, especially after I move, one of the things that I wanted to make sure I do all the time was make sure I brush my teeth as soon as I get up in the morning and after I take a shower at night. Because every night I before I stream, I at least hop into the shower so I'm clean, so nobody has to smell my stinkiness while streaming. Not like y'all can, but okay, let's see. We're almost nearing 8 minutes. We need 1 more DPS and 2 more healers. So hopefully those will pop in due time. Channel's now thinking about Taylor's must. No. Do not think about my must. Yeah. Oh, hey! Y'all better get ready to enjoy some kick-ass music that, like, I never heard of this band until this, because I never played Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Until, like, more recently. Not this first part, but the second phase. Plus, I really like this fight, period. There he is.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at his fucking bulging biceps. Oh god, everybody's the first time. It should be fine. We should be fine. So I never really played Final Fantasy VI. So I played a bit, but I never got super far in it. So I know this is like an FF6 song. Oh yeah, we gotta get behind. Okay, face transition. You know, as much as I kind of like face transitions within these, like the Final Fantasy XIV fights, they all end up kind of being very similar. Like, a lot of it is just like ad phase, ad phase, ad phase. But I'm kind of fine with it. Okay. Patience and penance for millennia I've yearned to enact this vengeance. I am the end and the beginning. By my touch with your wife, be blessed. I'm pretty sure we're going to at least get to the transitional phase. Yep, here we go. So many big what you do not see. Big talk, singing big things in a way. Disobey. I'm the end and the beginning. The faith that leads me say my name. Sephiroth. Of course, people start falling off. Let it inside. And there it is! No matter what the game I play, I mute the music. Why would you do that to this game? Why would you mute it during like all these bosses that have like actual unique music? I know, I'm used to doing it in fucking WoW, which is why I don't remember anything in WoW. But then every time like this happens, I'm like, I'm never muting this game and listening to my own music. Why would I do that? I'm going to miss this banger of a track. You did it! I've seen you in action before, but never against anything that big. My legs keep telling me to run, but I couldn't tear myself away. I don't think I blinked once in the whole battle. Yeah. A hero, tried and true, if only I possessed such strength. Y'shtola, this is Krell, icon illuminated. Oh, if you only could have seen it. At least gave Sephiroth the mother of all rude awakenings. And your distraction was perfect. We counted not a single Imperial soldier. Yes, understood. Let's swap tales of the Rising Stones then. On our path to control the chamber, we discover a number of dormant thralls. It was seen machines that preserving their forms have held them in a state of torpor. We not fear them summoning their deity anew. In short, our work here is done, for the present at least. Let's go home, shall we? We did it. We beat Sephiroth. And hopefully the, Twitch's stupid AI bot doesn't go, oh, this was when worlds collide. Huh? Who could that be? Oh, it's that guy. Yet again. Sorry. Your senses are sharp, young one. Oh no. I'm Regella von Hydras, legatus of the 6th Legion. It would seem that the damnable woman and her accomplice led me on a merry dance through the thickest of the infernal island's defenses. To think that I pursued them, I withdraw for now. My lesson learned. I doubt it. You Garlings never learn. You cover the means to enslave primals, but in your headlong dash to control what you do not understand, you show less wisdom than the very beast strives to summon them. Huh? Darkness? I have no interest in crossing blades with children. Live, grow strong, and mayhap one day you'll warrant my attention. Damn. Comes and goes, comes and goes. What? We looked back, you weren't there, so we came running. I looked back and you weren't there. Did something happen? Not of a coincidence, of consequence, mistook a shadow for a man. But then you lingered there for like a minute? Just while you're hiding beneath that mask of yours. A longing for hope, an appetite for power, a lingering sense of regret. And do I detect a desire to test your strength against a certain hero? Is that what your gifts tell you? No. That's what my judgment tells me. No, those were just wild guesses, but I wonder if some few of my words didn't strike it close to the mark. Or mayhap more than a few. Maybe all of them. Beaties Unakai Hai. I can't really pronounce it. I have no supernatural gift to remind. The echo simply allowed me to comprehend, regardless of language, that which a fellow being would have me know. You need not mask your heart as you do your whatever. That was a performance then. On the ruse to uncover my true nature, I see I shall have to keep my wits about me. Dun 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 bum bum. Alright. Back to the Rising Stone so we can end this quest and start the next, which should be Sophia, the goddess. We should, hopefully, have the Warring Grayas triad quest done before the end of the night. I don't remember much outside of, I think there is one solo duty somewhere. Maybe? But I don't remember them being like 3 in a row. Or like a lot of in-betweens. Though all thine surpassing skill in Mars, do we now take our first step in writing this ridding this star of the warring triad's baleful presence, and in such wise do we lessen the burden bequeathed upon us by the whatever. Fucking I hate Urianger. Know, however, that the two icons remaining are thought equal in might to Sephiroth, and may yet exceed him. Ere you proceed, I would console thy marshal thy strength, and consider in careful thoughts of preparation. Sure, whatever. So many goblins afforded the luxury of time. Even now they grasp for the means to dominate primals, binding to the technology's potential for calamity. My master Sartre taught me the entity known as Sephiroth was the world's first sacred tree, elevated to godhood by the belief of its worshippers. There is no power more fearsome than born of unconditional faith and unbending ideal. So essentially Sephiroth, even though he's the fiend, kind of has a close similarity to fucking, what is it? What is Final Fantasy V's villain? I forgot his name already. Oh god. Whatever, that guy. Displaying XIV. There we go. Displaying your master found you a willing student. Tell me, was it he who taught you the elegant technology, potential for calamity, or are those your own words? Just was a figure of speech, nothing more. When we last met, I thought I caught a glimmer of a boy behind the mask, but seeing you more defensive, firmly back in place. Much you persist in this infuriating veil of secrecy, I for one very much like to know who this master of yours is, amongst other things. As long as the purposes align, what matters my affiliation, sorry. It matters a great deal. I did not ask out of idle curiosity. If we are fight as comrades, we need to be able to trust each other. On which note, I should apologize for my earlier trickery. It was merely an attempt to get to the heart of the inanimate companion. Truth be told, I would rather glad you reacted as you did. No person of your age has any business being calm and aloof all the time, much as you might wish to be. Anyway, we best be off. Do send word if there's any further developments. Bye! And then a few months passed. A companion now, am I? Or indeterminate amount of time. I'm trouble, Warrior Light. The Sixth Legion will not soon surrender its pursuit of elegant technology. While it's true that the Sixth suffered heavy losses in attempts to breach Alizar's defenses, the Legion is very much a force to be reckoned with. Left to its own devices, and not be long before Legatus moves to... Pray excuse me interruption, but calling this lick portal came from the only one of you okay, Sola, what is it? Are you quite certain they have broken through? Yes, of course. We shall leave immediately. Oh no, the Garlands has succeeded in dispelling the barrier Urianger placed upon the entrance of the research facility. We must go there before bullshit happens. Teleport back to this. You know, I kind of understand, like, it makes sense given, you know, when patches happen. But when you're doing them back to back like this, it becomes so super apparent that, like, this takes a while. And it's dumb. Like, I would rather have it so that, like, the guy was at the fucking stone in Azra's Law than the Rising Stones. It matters not in patches because it's easy to do. You easily go there. But the back and forth kind of sucks. The weapon questline doesn't have this problem, I think, because, like, the quest is always there in the locks, and, like, even if you're going into the weird instant zone, it's not as bad. As for where I first arrived, nomadic colleagues should be anon. Archon used solely set forth Master's Law, where it became apparent the Legatus was a babe. Okay, whatever. Come on. Oh, here they are. Well met. Thank you for answering summons so swiftly. We'll be glad your presence were met with 7th Legion. Seems to be pressed but certain. Facility houses some of Alex's most advanced technology, according to Urianje, sought to the deity, whatever. Whatever. I wove the ward in accordance to the most closely guarded teachings of the Archmason of Sarlian. Naught was left to chance, naught. It is well known that the Chilling of Garlemald has no talent for arcane manipulation, nor hath the Empire more than a cursory knowledge of sorcery. That they should succeed in unraveling a complex skein of magecraft, and with such surpassing swiftness tis passing strange. We'll save this mystery for another day. Right, before else we must move to safeguard knowledge, which, okay, whatever. I know such formula, what came by the information from watching the master, okay. It did for me morsel and knowing which prize Legatus now seeks, and enables us to predict his position. Do you not see? We have been gifted a perfect opportunity to remove the head of an entire legion. I didn't take it quite so bloodthirsty. Safeguard and secrets from the Legatus, whatever. My mouth is drying, but it also, my mouth being dry is kind of staving off the cough. Oddly enough. Ah, forgive me, my thoughts were bound in the idle imaginings. In answer to thy question, lady, I am content to be led by thee in this manner. I kind of want to see what the quest line is. Let's move this over here. Let me look for Dragon Song. Let's do Dragon Song War Quest. Fourth save, Ugh. Okay, let me just look at Warring Triad. There we go. You drill in the matter of the barrier. I do. Verily, what says a warning spell, labyrinthine intricacy. The brainchild of the head of the student of Baldesion itself. Even the most learned Archon would require several moons to disentangle such enchantment. Did so mere bells would require some premature power akin to the very echo itself. You almost need the echo to unravel it. Okay, the Fate of the Stars is one that doesn't have one. So essentially, this is the only one that isn't a fucking icon fight. Good. Now I know. Garland is straight for the heart of the facility, and Legatus spearheads the assault. Of course, now we're back in this fucking etheric chemical bullshit facility. A place I've only seen like once or twice before. Well, actually twice. I kind of prefer the other dungeon in this zone, though. What's it called? Fucking... Shit! It had a really good name, now my mind's blanking. The Legatus himself is here. And he zoomed off like a cool dude. Oh. They'll so contend with the foe, never mind. There he is, Van Hydrus.
In the name of the Emperor!
Oh, fuck off. I want to kill Van Hydrus. Let me kill him. Wait, there more? Oh, there was more. Oh god, one of the death hands. Tuh! Dead. Alright, now we can do it. Mrs. Kryl. Don't care. Go! I will thank God of Mrs. Kryl. You must help stop the Legatus. I'm barely even paying attention to what those words are popping up as. Oh, it's just me and Y'shtola. Me and the cat girl. That sounds like the start to some ERP. Weirdly enough. Quickly inside the barrier. Why? Can I not kill it still? Come on. It was at like 0% for such a long time. After the Legatus. Sure. Huh? Oh no. I guess Y'shtola needs to defend them while I go after the Legatus. Press on, I will handle this. Sure. Okay, so wait. The secret was here? And the place where I fought the two Ascians? Have exposed the bones of their work, now to extract the marrow. Ever the moment of my triumph, you persist in your misguided crusade. So be it. I shall present my prize to the Empire along with your head. Bum, 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 bum. Solo! Actually, I wonder how long this is actually going to take. Oh, it's just a standard Magitech turret. I don't think it even does that much damage. But having 4 up is kind of, you know, probably worth more. Okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'll just stand right here then. Okay, I will stand right here then. I'm not stupid. Oh, okay, yeah, now you're actually forcing me to move.
There is nowhere to run.
Yeah, but I did 2 fell cleaves, and then most of your health disappeared. Wait, why is he summoning a tiger? Now when I think about it, how is he able to even do this? Oh, this is one of those make sure it's at the lowest health possible before the attack goes off, so it weakens the attack. Oh wow, a whole 5,000 damage. That took all of his strength, too. Elise, okay. Hold on, sorry, I shouldn't have looked at whatever I was looking at. The tomolith is unbreached then? That's what it's called, a tomolith? I mean, I get it, it's a monolith and kind of like a tome of knowledge. Cryle. My wounds will not slow my blade should you seek to bar my path. And if you would slay me, no doubt, but it would be your final act. Yeah, I'm still here. I can kill you. Also, Urianji's here as well, I guess. I didn't remember seeing him, but I guess he was here. Oh yeah, because he took out Cryle. Never mind. What madness afflicts you, Vorsian fools? The Emperor but desires a means to shackle icons and destructive appetites. Why do you rail against your own salvation? It is not for man to will such power. The primal energy your Emperor seeks to contain would be as kindling, waiting for a spark. Shit. Forget not the white Raven, Legatus. Like thee, he presumed to wield the power of Valag and invite the calamity in doing so. The Tsar's fate is too important to be decided by any one man. A warmonger is savage less of all. Ah. Words hard. Have care, boy, you speak of my Emperor. Yeah, and he kinda is a warmonger. Kind of. Especially what happens later. But dying here in defense of his honor will not further his cause. I seek to escape with a flash of light. Well, I appear not to be dead. Oh, though. Cryle. I may have cracked a rib. Or two. I'll be fine, honestly. Our foes gave us no quarter, and Unlawco's not stinted in defense of thee. Thou may still be certain thy hurts would be far from worse. Okay, but I'm going now. I could do no less. Mr. Skrill is here at my behest after all. What? Okay. The Seekers of Log is safe for the present, though it's doubtful the Legatus will return to Garlemald with till the prize he coveteth lays within his grasp. Of course, this was the 3.3 quest line, one though, because they needed something, because Nidhogg was the one for this trial. Unukalai. I appreciate you staying at my side. Thank you. 'Twas not. Oh, please, it's a good deal more than that. You know it. Now let me help you. When a woman thanks you for saving her life, the customary response is, "You're welcome." You are welcome. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so I guess we're almost halfway done with the Warring Triad quest because of this. Oh, we have another cutscene though. Damn it. Alright, Urianji, are the new wards already in place? My colleagues have yet told upon their enhancements. I've come to thee in secret, that I might question thy outside of their hearing. Question me. I will speak with one who undid my sublet magecraft. He invited Imperial legates in the facility, in hopes of engineering this man's demise at the hands of the Warrior of Light. You accuse me of masterminding this day's events? The plan may have been thy master's, but the deed was thine. Thou didst lure the legatus of the Six Legends into a trap which he was not intended to emerge. It is plain to me that thou seen. Okay, you did it. Fuck you. You did it. You've proof? Thy own words betray thee. Thou dost not speak of the Empire's desire to claim the Genesis expression, the existence for which even the learned Mistress Crowd was ignorant. Whence did the legatus come by such definitive knowledge? And then there's the matter of mine unraveling the ward. None save one possessed of otherworldly lifts could so effectively disillusion this. No, dying another blessed with such? Trial. What then? What are you gonna do then? Full many times of the pursuit of the truth led men into darkened paths, and take notice of thy purpose, 'tis by method what I call into question. In the Garlean Empire, we have a common foe, had this designed to share with the intendants of Elise and Mistress Crowl. It was like when we've closed the trap with less risk to life and more successful. I sought to use the most dangerous secrets of Valagas Bake. Who would you agree to another reckless plan? None, and with the good cause. Whatever. Fucking it, pride, the salvation, whatever. Indeed. My sincerest apologies. Urianji's correct in suspicions. It was I who orchestrated the events of this day. I would ask you to forgive him, though. Because I know who his master is, but I'm not going to talk about who his master is. You rotten idler. When Ishola realized we were struggling with wards alone, she was absolutely livid. Never mind the warring triad. I've woken Kanji Istola's tremendous wrath. Oh no, I return once more. We return to the Rising Stones. I'm just looking at the reflection in the ground and like watching it at like 5 frames a second. Because I guess it only works in cutscenes? I hope that wasn't copyrighted music that people were playing. I hope that doesn't trigger Twitch's stupidity. Come on, load up. You did it! Good faith. Gift of the Echo. I would use my gift to send some permanent salvation to the star, and nothing poses a greater threat than the world than proliferation of primal harnessing technology. What am I to divulge the fate of the other star, of another star entirely? This world of magic was devised that would allow the realm's champions to use a stone known as Auracite to contain the power of primals. So armed that these heroic souls conquered God after God, oblivious to the weapon's fatal imperfection. Its prosperity to bleed primal energies. In each victory, the heroes charge for transforming into fiends of endless appetite, insatiable of their hunger to the aether. They ultimately went to war with the star's ever-dwindling life force. And fought until there was nothing left. Thus, Urianger astutely observed, when I'm faced with those who rush to embrace power unchecked, they lose semblance of rationality. Know that my master, too, cares deeply about the fate of this star. I'm his servant, his instrument, sent here to ensure the same tragedy does not consume another world. So, this guy has the power of the Echo, and is from a different star, quote-unquote. Now it's time for Sophia. If this world survives, we need to move forward with our plan. Another pillar of the warring triad must be toppled. The question of which has already been answered. Following the encounter with the Legatus, Archon Yashola detected erratic ethereal waveforms emanating from the sector containing the icon Sophia, known as the Goddess, in formless times. Such readings can only mean one thing. She's close to awakening. Let us return to Asher's Law and put the deity to rest. Once again, we go to Asher's Law. Once again, I get on my pupper. Once again, I take the 5 minutes to get all the way up to that spot. And once more, shall we wait? Hopefully not that long. Yeah, a lot of people figured out how to do the instrument stuff and know how to make music and things. I'm okay with them I'm okay with it being like, you know, from other games. But if it ever becomes like DMCA-able music, I kind of have that like fear. Because even though like there's enough difference within how the instruments sound, there's a problem of what if though I'm here and then Twitch mutes a portion of my stream. It's like we heard 2 beats of this song. If it first arrives, shall we wait for our colleagues again? Shall we have another cutscene? Oh no. Huh? Could the 6th Legion have returned? Elise! Unakala, and whatever. We're under attack. Yashol and Urianger have gained the foe not far from here. Really? Okay, I guess they'll just sit back and go, okay. Huh? Yo. The first demiurge? Huh, rarely is my shield tested, to seeing the Alligans have not been lax in their recruitment. Do you think so? Mayhap your arm merely weathered while you laid idle? Still your tongues, we have stalled them long enough. These aren't Alex. These are not Garleans. With scales in hand, the goddess shall rise and rightfully cast her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful Wormkid at her side, may judge and thence bring balance unto all. Hear my words in despair, Alligans. Our goddess is awoken. Your civilization has birthed the instruments of its own undoing. Tis well you hear, Elise. I just like to know what assailants were saying. You understand the words, did you not? Sure. Tis a Mercidian dialect, if my ears do not deceive. Though one whisper scant resemble to any spoken in recent time, as our antagonist meaning, I do gladly defer to those blessed with their echo. The one with the shield seemed to think we're Alligans. He recited what sounded like a verse of prophecy, then claimed their goddess is awoken. So, let's go deal with Sophia now. And might we assume the deity is the very icon we've come to topple? Aye, from their tongue, their words, and their attire, 'tis likely the antagonists were Mercidian. Thralls to the goddess Sophia and victim to the Alligans' incursions. As Kryl claimeth, okay, yeah, I get it. We get it, let's go do it. Have been liberated from the containment, then we have no choice to accept the word of awakening as truth. Gods help us, the warring Trajan proved formidable enough when they roused from a fraction of the true strength, so Sophia break free of the peaks of her power, or Elise and her friends won't stand a chance. You mean Elise and random people? Let us be about it. Let's go and defeat the monster. Oh yeah, we have the cutscene to showcase it. Mr. Growl, do you perchance recall the words of prophecy in its entirety? Let me see, I believe it was, with scales in hand, the goddess shall arise and rightfully cast all her cursed pall, that she, with wrathful wormkin at her side, may judge and thence bring balance unto all. Yeah, because the Mercidians, like, they're friendly with dragons, right? Like, dragons kind of made that their homeland when Midgard-Sormir came. P1T6. Alright. Duty Finder. Let's go! Shit, where's Duty Finder? There's Duty Finder. Contain Bay. 6 minutes! That shouldn't take that long at all. I like how we have all these statues. Wait. Yeah, that's Zirkin. I like how they have wings on this one, but only 4 arms. Wait, hold on. And he didn't really have this skull thing. Meanwhile, Sophia is this. Plus, actually, why is it that, like, they put these statues on there? Is it just because, like, they want to, like, showcase, haha, fuck you, we got your shit? Okay, we only have 1 tank, me, and no healers and no DPS, which, you know, makes sense. But then again, we shouldn't have, like, it shouldn't be that bad. Gonna beep. And, man, this actually might go a lot faster. Then again, I don't know how long Zirkin will take. I'm actually I am less I'm like I've done him the least in a way. So like, I done Sephiroth a lot, and then I did, Sophia enough that I know the mechanics. But Zirkin, I kind of forget a little bit, because a lot of it is, like, his phase 1 is very quick. I walked in the light tonight. Okay, 3 minutes and nothing. Oh no, this might go the opposite way. This might be like, yeah, showcase is 6 minutes, but you're going to be here for 15. I mean, still fine, because it's not even 1 o'clock yet. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 hours, but it's, you know, kind of fine. Oh, we got a DPS. We've progressed. But is the average wait time going to increase in the next 2 minutes? That's the real question. Because, like, you know, they... Ba-da-da, ya-da-da, ba-da-bow. Let me check the Twitters. Hopefully my timeline is not full of porn. I mean, not like I'm going to show that on stream or anything like that. Yeah. Nope. I wonder how well, like, the fucking, random queues pull from, like, people waiting for specific ones. Oh, we got a healer and another tank. And we're still at 6 minutes wait, but that's a lot of progress that I wasn't going to expect. Well, but we'll at least... No, I want to see more tweets, you stupid bird app. Bow, 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 bow. Bum 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 bum. We're at 7 minutes now. I've first time 7 minutes. Oh wait, never mind. Hey, we hit it. Amazing. This is going a lot faster than the night where we tried to beat Heavensward. Like that fucking 15 minutes of bullshit. There it is.
I leave the goddess in your capable hands. Just watch out for her worshippers.
Also, don't fall. There she is. Oh my god, she's hot. bum, 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 bum. At least this time they brought the head out. You know what? I'll let this person tank it. This fucking Lalafell. You know, I'm not gonna put up a poll or a prediction. I should have beforehand, but not now. Which is like, you know, will I fall off like an idiot?
Know you the full weight of death.
Okay. This is fine. Are we at phase 2 yet? Wait. The ads haven't come out. Can we be at phase 2 by now? Oh wait. There they are. I'm gonna take this guy. Oh. Oh, I guess... God, this motherfucker keeps pushing. Stop pushing. Also, why am I not getting healed? Damn it. Okay, never mind.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
There we go.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Dong. You do this first, so you'll know how much of a distance you have to give.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Okay.
I shall tip back the
Now, I forget, if it's on one side, am I supposed to... Okay, I'm supposed to go to the opposite side of where the most is. We lost both of our healers. Whoops.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Here comes the question. Can we actually do this before fucking shit goes off? Can we deal with no healers? Yeah. Okay, it's this side. We might be able to do this.
Be the bearer of my wisdom.
There's a chance. Unless I stand in the fucking head. Do I have? Yes, I do. I have that at least. Damn, we had... The summoner died as well. That's what sucks. Do I have enough? Okay, fine, I gotta heal off. This is probably one of those things that you think, oh, this will never happen. Okay, we got... we need to be on this side. Ah! Nope. How far did we get? Yeah, might as well make an attempt. Damn, this is so close. That was so close. Yeah.
The unenlightened.
Well, at least we get the buff. So in case that ever happens again, we'll totally be able to do it. Whoops. I need to turn this off. But that sucked. That was super close.
Know you the full weight of death.
Like, I'm disappointed we died. But I'm disappointed we died just because we were so close. At least we'll get to the second phase quicker. Like, we're almost right there. We're right there.
To me, my faithful.
And then we start going up. Oh wait, I forgot to put on this. Shit. Damn it, I'm confused.
Even in death, there is no release.
Alright, we done.
Come forth, scales of revelation.
I would know the weight of your souls.
Can you bring equilibrium?
Everybody needs to stand on the right.
Back the balance.
Hopefully the healers learned. Because if not, oh god.
Sin must be balanced with suffering.
Hold on. Wait. I don't even know what that was supposed to do.
Daughter, be the bearer of my wisdom.
Okay, then we make sure we're over here. Oh, come on. Yay! We did it! And no one died, I think. Did they? I didn't see anybody die. I didn't die that second time around. I guess I'll give the commendation to the white mage. And I got 2 for myself. Hell yeah. See, the goddess is no more. Well done. Once Kral and Unu Kalhai have joined us, we may safely depart. One thing yet puzzles me. How did Sophia's servants come to wake from their slumber? I believe I have answers to that. We discovered the remains of a Guardian soldier in an adjacent segment containment facility. It is as likely the full vengeance clue close to Sophia than the Emperor's previous incursion, and was enthralled for his troubles. Another reminder, if they were needed, as the incalculable threat posed by these beings, the goddess would not even be conscious when she claimed this man's will, and yet his mistake granted her the means to release her servants, which would result in her own liberation had we not decided to intervene. I do much wonder the Ekon's power was capable so effectively manipulating the field's facility's containment field. How came he by such rarefied knowledge? That's too easy to explain. During our investigation, Kral discovered a subtle flaw in one of the mechanisms which held the goddess in check. A flaw that had painfully been intentional. Upon examining the facility's records for the period, we were able to piece together a story. It was a time towards the end of the Third Astral Area when the people of Mericidia faced extinction at the hands of the Allegan Empire. Sophia, being incomparably cunning, was said to have communicated certain plans to her servants through the medium of a trusted oracle. Following the oracle's instructions, they duly conspired with a rebel faction within Alec, who, we believe, agreed to tamper with the prison intended for Sophia, and then the goddess. And when it was a chance to be captured, we suspected this had been their plan. Indeed, the prison was situated at the heart of Valog, which we think they intended to attack the city within, and they merely had to wait for the rebels to exploit the weakness in their confines. But the conspirators' dealings with the Mysidians were exposed before they can enact their plot, and were all summarily executed. It seems the flaw itself remained undiscovered, however, and may have remained until the end of the days, had it not been for the actions of the Archbishop and subsequently the Garleans. I cannot help but wonder what might have come to pass had the scheme been successful. Mayhap the answer lies in the prophecy. Kral had the right of it. In the words of Pfeiffer's accursed Paul, speak of Sophia's prison, in which she's supposed to emerge at the 8th agreed hour. The Worm King, meanwhile, could be none of the great Bahamut himself. Then yet a prisoner who the goddess did intend to unleash upon the log to set right the scales of justice. A foolhardy plan had it come to fruition. The two of them would surely have raised the realm. Not would have been spared in devastation, the Mercidian's homeland included. The homes always stood on the brink of oblivion. Mayhap they wished naught else but purge the poison of Alec with primal fire. The tales teach us that even greater than men's creations may yet be brought low by a single act of treachery. The Allegans were full to place their trust in technological bondage. The shackles being such is but delayed inevitable. Not save that total destruction shall free us from their menace. Let us return to Rising Stones and consider the final step of this most effective task. Okay, let's go back to the Rising Stones so we can go and defeat Zirkin. Hold on. Let's say so dirty. Yeah, I didn't. I'm not in. I cannot think right this second for bondage. I've been gagged to talk about bondage. The threat posed by the facility is far greater than you imagine, Iridanche, and not limited to icons itself, so the remaining surface must be put down. Loop loop warning. Deactivating stasis and support system result in subject termination. Enter identification code to continue. Boop boop. They dead. Identification code accepted. Subjects terminated. Oh man, he killed a bunch of innocent lives, kind of. Maybe. I mean, granted, they were all subjected to the Primal's will, so I guess it's fine. Rising Stones! Who cares if it's innocent? Not I. Now this one would take a little bit while longer, just because of I think this is the end of the storyline, and his storylines always take a while longer. Man, for like what is essentially a quest, each one of these quests takes like 45 minutes. Miss, your conversation mentioned there was matters you wish to discuss. I'll admit, at least, you'll forgive me as seem curt, but I was settled an account with our young friend. When conducting a final sweep of Sophia's containment facility, we discovered that all the remaining thralls had perished in their station chambers. This was your doing? Aye, it was. I chose to act upon the knowledge revealed within the tombstone we recover. The true purpose of those prisons are far more horrifying than we first assumed. The Allegans were simply not observing the icons, deciphering their energy. They were conducting experiments in preparation for a far more ambitious project. If you recall, both the Fiend and the Goddess were imprisoned within the massive spherical structures. If these spheres were prototypes which paved the way for a successful construction of an artificial celestial body. You speak of Dalamund. Aye, the icon's cages were mistakenly the same design as the Red Moon. To be plain, the research facility contains the seeds of 3 calamities which might feasibly be visited upon a chosen target. Eliminating one of them is the necessity the destruction of the goddess's slumbering thralls, a distasteful task unbefitting one such as a warrior of light. Thus I did resolve to perform my deed myself. You have made your case. 'Tis apparent that we were not in full possession of the facts. Nevertheless, your notion of what may or may not be expected of Elise is presumptuous in the extreme. When the warrior light chose the Scions, she did so in the knowledge that she would be required to face down and destroy not only the primals, but also the fanatical servants. That which you term a distasteful task is an essential part of our calling, a burden whichever Scion is sworn to shoulder. Okay, so I basically just did what you normally do. I see, 'tis why I misjudged the depths of your resolve. No matter, assuming I had made myself understood, we need not speak of it again. This is, however, one subject that merits discussion. You determined that Sophia's thralls were woken by a guardian soldier who had somehow gained access to the containment area, did you not? If that's the case, it seemed highly doubtful that the interloper wandered into such a dangerous part of the facility by chance. The citizens within the Empire claimed that the 6th Legion is rife with agents under orders to thwart the legatus mission by any means necessary. Lest you imagine we have the allies in Garlemald, I should clarify the motive is wholly uncharitable. Regalis von Hydrus rose to the top of the Garlean military on merit alone, and is fiercely loyal to the Emperor, recognizing his efforts. His compeers, by contrast, rose to the favor of established order, and would accordingly do anything to see him fail. They would seem that they would be so reckless. You truly believe their actions of these agents contributed to the recent crisis? Aye, and they pose no less of a risk to the realm than those loyal to the Empire. Plainly, we must continue to do all in the power to prevent the technologies of Alag from falling into the hands of man. On that point, at least, will it be ever to compel an agreement. Yes. Yeah, we always do that. And that's why I'm like, oh no, he killed them all. Oh wait, we do that all the time. Alright, last one. Greetings, Warrior of Light, but one pillar in the Warrior Triad remains Zervin, the icon known as the Demon. According to histories I've uncovered, the monstrous being was worshipped by a race of Mercidian beastmen. These creatures are key to maintaining Zervin's manifestation, and we can be sure that many thralls of the imprisoned somewhere within the research facility. It is imperative that we determine the exact location as swiftly as possible. We do not risk repeating the near disaster we suffered at the hands of Sophia's servants. As such, your fellow Scions have already begun an exhaustive research, but there are several sectors which you, Kyle, and I can enter without fear of enthrallment. Let's make way to Azra's Law forthwith and begin our investigations. When I think about it, like, if we ever have to go to Mercidia, like, are we gonna see, like, anything that these primals were based off of? Like, I mean, already we know there's a giant tree. and something that's known as the goddess, and some beast tribe that may or may not still be around that worship Zervin. Or at least mayhap one point worship Zervin, but no longer do. Because, you know, he's already out and about. Let's see. Maybe if I'm gonna speak with him. Maybe I'll speak with him, present to Central Island. Okay, there's a lot more of this quest. They're gonna drag this out a little bit. That was good we caught you. The facility is swarmed by Imperial troops. By the standards we judge them sort of the 6th. Aye, more one style of Regalius von Hydrus stretched from the sand to seize the forbidden fruits of a log, and once more meticulously wars have been swept aside like so many cobwebs. Your meddlesome wars were destroyed from within by pulsating energies of an icon. Aye. Nay, put up your weapons and listen. The followers of Zervin have awakened and they roused their master. The demon worshippers, yet some of when we confronted Sophia, could have tampering her thoughts been more widespread than we thought. They shared a common enemy. It's just not unthinkable they would seek to free all of those elegant inhabitants. Yes, the cage doors are open, and whilst you stand here quibbling over who picked the locks, my soldiers are inside the facility risking their life and their sanity. They have volunteered to face death to prevent Zervin's servants from waking him in the fullness of his power. Now, assuming you have at last understand the gravity of the situation, it is time I rejoined them. But you cannot hope to see. The icon will slave the minds of anyone who draws near. Thus did I seek out those with power to resist his influence and aid us, and mayhap my men will not perish in vain. You propose an alliance? I have delved into the depths of this place and found its technology wanting. These mechanisms have failed to hold their prisoners, and such broken artifacts are unfit to bring before the Emperor. Twice have you bested me in combat, and will you now lend me that strength to stand against our mutual foe? It was opposing your reckless schemes that you saw was lost to us. You expect us to simply forgive and forget all that's come before? I expect you to put aside your emotions and use your better judgment, but of course I am dealing with savages. I will not stand here and justify the death of the Ice Maiden. We pursued our ideals and you pursued yours. Such was the result. And mayhap you might consider another point? In the endless clashes we have all lost comrades dear to us, yet I choose to put aside grievances, to beg your champion's aid, to appeal to your reason. Thou art willing to build a bridge of common purpose as such a tremendous foundation? Yes. I too am hesitant to accept an arrangement in Archon Yustola, but the offer has been made to the Warrior of Light, and 'tis her involvement which shall ultimately sway the outcome. I shall abide by at least his decisions. Fucking Zervin has to be stopped. Then, for better or for worse, we shall fight at your side. Mistress Crown, I will are the resistant to the primal influence, which I'll aid you where we can. Then let us be on our way. Okay. A companion survived passed through the risen and should not lag behind. So I guess this is just, I think this is just a cutscene, right? The demon stirs! Oh yeah, that's what those beastmen look like. Like suckling baby feed upon the aether siphoned from him by the thralls. We must deprive him of this sustenance. Then we must destroy those devices. Hold! Witness your soldiers! They have turned one against one another, even halfway. XIV corrupts and converts those who are into his aura. The three of us, then, Elise, fucking whatever. We're us in together and disable the generator. We cannot give them the chance to rally a defense. There may be 4 mechanisms by my count. If I can avoid the icons, my miasma blade will make short of the last word. We all of us have pledged our lives to keep your lives, or rather have you tend to my fallen. Some may survive with their minds attacked. If I know my strength, but okay, I'm no champion. Whatever. The battlefield is no place for uncertainty, boy. Fate has blessed you with a unique talent and has occasion to use it. Do not waste such a gift. We strike! Arr! One, 2. Yeah, I'm strong. God, Zervin is! Oh no! Unu Kalhai! Roar! Yo! Yup. There goes Regulus. He slumbers once more. You saved me. Why? I told you, boy, your gift is too precious away. For gift the Emperor may need one day. A gift the Emperor may one day have need in his war upon these untamable icons. Emperor Varys, he raised me up from the ranks, stood me against detractors. I'd gladly give my life in his service. You must finish this. Slay the leeches upon our star. Kill them all. Kill Zervin. You must kill them all, Peter. Gotta kill them all. We must need to withdraw and prepare our assault. At the cost of his very life, the Gladius have the prize open as a window of opportunity. Huh? He's dead. Had I only been stronger. Enough of that. There'll be time for regrets after we rid the world of Zervin. Browl is right of it. The me has fallen back into Topor for now, but we must act swiftly if Regulus' death it has meaning. The survivors speak of an army of thralls loose in the facility. We must assume that these followers continue their efforts to awaken the icon. Let us concentrate upon diverting them from their task. Mrs. Crowell and Master Unu Kalhai We'll pray that you secure the controls of Zervan's shackles and limit the restoration of his might. Archon, you're stolen, and I shall forge ahead, strike down those thralls you seek to harry you. Warrior of Light, down as ever. Go defeat him. Containment Bay Z1T9 is now accessible. This one definitely will take a while. 8 minutes. We're looking at 8 minutes instead of 6 minutes or 6 minutes. Let me look at something. Looking through I'm just looking over stuff as I kind of wait. I mean, it kind of sucks that, like, I'm very, the cough has gone away, and the cough only went away when I dried out my throat. So I'm thinking that, like, the issue that I have in regards to the cough and talking and stuff like that has more to do with keeping myself quenched, which might be why the allergy pills work, because allergy pills dry out my sinuses and everything. Maybe it's just over time the spittle just gets inhaled and then I have to cough. Who knows? I'm making myself thirsty to prevent myself from coughing, so I can never have a hydrate function. That's what I'm learning. I cannot hydrate, because if I hydrate, then I will not be able to talk, because I will then cough, and cough, and cough, and cough, and cough. Actually, God. Actually, I'm trying to think, did I even eat anything today? Oh yeah, I ate 3 hot dogs. I just kind of, like, for a second, I was like, wait. Am I taking care of myself? No. No, I'm not. But then again, it's fine. I can stand to lose a little bit of weight. Let's just look around. Some stuff. Ugh. Sorry. Where are we? No one. 4 minutes in and no one. No one has joined. Damn. 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 I don't know why I'm doing. I'm just dooting. I'm just kind of keeping myself entertained by like just randomly singing. Eh. Nothing after 6 minutes? Oh god, this might actually be the 18-minute one. This might actually be the one that takes the 18 minutes. For some ungodly reason. These games? No, the game's not frozen. See? What I'm doing is I'm waiting in queue. See? I can see off of my both Streamlabs and thing. It's just like I've been standing still for so long that you couldn't see, you couldn't tell. I'm waiting, been waiting 6 minutes for the queue to pop for the last of these Warring Triad quests, which I figured would take around 2 hours in general. But most of it has been waiting, which kind of sucks. If dumb things hadn't happened, maybe we could have, maybe this thing could have popped up quicker. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, I really can't do much of anything outside of wait. Oh, we've hit almost 8 minutes and nobody has joined the queue. That's what sucks. I knew Zervin would be the one that would be the longest to do. Sephiroth is fine, and most people like to do Sephiroth. But, like, also, I mean, it's getting towards 1 a.m. So I should have been expecting it. Yeah, okay. I'm just making sure one for a second. I'm like, wait, am I doing the right one? Yeah, Z1T9. Ugh. I'm just kind of looking. I'm kind of looking at like the other side quests that I possibly are going to have to do. Okay. Let me do that in comparison to the Okay, yeah, the Your House stuff was what? A lot more. Yeah, I guess that made a lot of sense. Bells and Mark is only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But I feel like that's gonna take like 3 hours. So that's its own fucking stream. I'm just kind of contemplating like what I can and cannot do. Because Hildebrand is definitely a set of epilogue quests that I'm gonna do after we beat the main scenario. And since with Shadowbringers I don't have to deal with Eden, the weapons, or near raid, I can sit back and Shadowbringers gets to pretty much be a small sampling of the side content. I might actually, because of how things are going with this character and I don't want to level the 4 classes up, I might switch over to the main for the role stuff. Just because it's like, it would probably be easier to do it there. But like, dealing with Hildebrand gets to be like epilogue shit. How long have we been waiting? Average wait time 10 minutes. No one is queued up. We are 11 minutes in. Damn. Yeah, this is going to be the 18-minute one. This is what's going to cause me to be at the full 4 hours. Because at this point in time, we would have beaten Zervin if it was the instant queue. And be dealing with the aftermath. Yeah, I gotta love it. I know. As I said, I figured that Zervin would take the longest just because no one likes him. I mean, he rarely pops up in any of my other shit. So it stands to figure, you know, this is the reason why. Oh, wait, no, okay, no, I wasn't paying attention. For a second there, I thought 3 DPS had showed up, but no. No. Anything? No, damn. 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 Oh, come on. At least give me someone. A healer? A DPS? Just one. I just want one. At least to make it seem like, progress is being made? Nope, we're at 14. 14 minutes, average 13. It did seem like there was other new people, so like, God, why is it taking this long? Unless those people just, like, mashed through the story. They had to get to the story first. Who cares about why we're going here? Let me just fight the bosses. Please, for the love of Christ. I can't. 15 minutes. Whoops. Please, give me someone. There has to be some people doing travel roulettes right now. Doing travel roulettes right now. That you can, you know, you can just throw in my way, game. You know what? Let me do something. Let me do something. Let me get out of this one area. I don't want to be here anymore. Let me just hit the verification node. And then just wait out here. Listening to some actual music for a change. Instead of the nothingness that is ambience. Doot, 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 doot. Any day now. Anytime now, please. I believe in you, game. I believe. I believe. I believe you could take, come on, 17 minutes? And just one person. It's gonna suck. What if I change to a healer? You think it would be better? I mean, there's a chance. It's like, oh, you're a healer? Okay, we'll deal with you first. We'll make sure that you get top billing. Even if it is for the one that you want. I might actually do that in like when it hits 20. Fuck it. It's like there's too many tanks looking for Zervin. You have to wait. Give me a party. Give me a party. I'm a tank, I'm not used to this. Well, actually, I kinda am, but fuck it. I shouldn't have to deal with this bullshit. Okay, we're at 19 minutes 20. We're gonna do it. Wait. Let me just go ahead and do a little customization, just in case. Game is 15 seconds. Average wait time 19 minutes. Three, two, okay, done. Look at that. Do this as a healer. Less than 5 minutes. Let's see if this actually, if it just goes, oh, you're a healer, we'll put together your party in no time. I will laugh. I will cry. Fucking, you know, game out here, like, putting healers more, privileging healers? Damn. Are you for real? We sat there and waited 20 minutes to put together something when I was a tank. Doesn't work. Less than a minute if I was a healer. And now, of course, one tank is not even accepting. God, maybe I should just be doing this for all my fucking trials. I don't even know how to heal this encounter.
There's been enough sacrifice for one day. We must take the chance we've been given and defeat Zervan now.
Yarg. What did he do? Okay, he did that one. I am Zervan. Oh! There we go. Guess heal button, AO heal button, you can just DPS button. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. Isn't it?
Good and evil, the war eternal.
I don't know why. Oh wait. Why is it that the Fiend doesn't have any like lines or spoken lines? Hold on. The fucking tank, it has need help. Heals. Do 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 do. Oh wait, I need this. Yeah, there we go. Wait. Fuck it, I'll give it to you. And then... Wait. Oh, that was the wrong button to use. Gosh. Oh, I don't have my ability to... Oh, now he becomes ice. Right? Oh, I'm an idiot.
Rise above all.
Oh, wait.
Bear witness to my will.
Time to use gravity. Again and again and again. Oh, wait. Fuck it. Yeah, I'll give it to her. Fuck it. I forget that this one doesn't really have a lyrical version. It's just kind of instrumental. Okay, let's see if I do this. Oh!
Bow to mine infallible judgment.
I forget that he does this. Okay, that kind of didn't do much of anything.
Suffer in endless torment.
Okay, I'm ice. I don't know what that means. Also, I guess I should do this again. I guess fire and ice? Maybe? I don't know. As I said, I don't remember his fucking mechanics. Oh, I'm dying. Oh, I guess I had to do ice and ice. Oh well. That's fine. See, this is why I prefer tanking. I probably wouldn't have to deal with that mechanic if, like...
In endless torment.
Okay, I'm fire, so I need to line up with fire. Like, I'm assuming that's the case, because otherwise that would be stupid. Yeah, okay, that got rid of it. Hold on. Yep, okay, they died to the exact same thing. That's fine.
If such is my fate.
Okay, Zervin's dead. I'll be honest, I never cared much for the Zervin fight. It never seemed as cool as, like, Sephiroth or Sophia's. Oh wow, I received 3 player commendations, even though I died once. This is incredible as always, Elise. Hopefully that'll be the last word of our season likes observing. Every one of his thralls have been slain. As far as we can determine, our victory over the Warring Triad is complete. The possible feat, we have not been blessed with cooperation. Let's not forget the efforts of Regalia von Hydras and his men. Without the noble sacrifice, the demon would have awakened far sooner and possessed far more formidable energies. The bodies of the fallen now accompany the survivors on the return journey to Garlemald. Well, 'tis known that the Imperials recognize no god, yet they honored the dead in their own fashion. And yet when next we meet, our fleeting alliance will surely be forgotten, such was an instant exchange nonetheless. They spoke of the present rule of a man who values self-sufficiency. Various befriended Regalia in the youth. It seems and was highly impressed by his martial prowess. This common knowledge that Regalia's rise into Legarius was in great part advocated by the Emperor himself. Regalia freely admitted his shortcomings when it came to politics, and was various his unconditional support that served to win his undying fealty. One does not expect such tales of comradeship to lurk beneath the Empire's lying exterior. Contrary to all expectation, the man died a hero, witnessing that all you've leapt into danger without having attention. It seems I'm surrounded by heroes. And yet my own actions were aught but heroic. I have no qualities, nor the character to stand as the warrior light side. What a curious thing to say. Are you truly concerned that you do not measure up to some arbitrary requirement? If you know the path I walked to reach this place, then you would understand why I doubt myself. Return to meet the rising stones, and I shall tell you of it. Okay. I want to be my warrior, though. Mordona? Okay, which way am I facing? That way. There we go. Alright, time to finish this out and then end the stream. With victory over Zervin, the Warring Triad is finally defeated. I'm afraid, however, that my own efforts have been more of a hindrance than a help. You and your fellow Scions deserve to hear the reasons behind my actions. Hello. Promise to tell you my journey of who I am and where I'm from. This is important. The truth is, I am not of this world. Yeah, fine. I was born of a different star, a child whose power of the echo was far too feeble to save his dying world. A child who, unlike you, never became a warrior of light. When all I knew stood on the brink of destruction, I was yet half-grown. Had I been but a handful of years earlier, history may be written a different tale. The seeds of the other heroes that have yet to fully sprout may not have withered and perished. The star I failed to save is known to you now as the Void. This is important to know for Shadowbringers, which is one of the reasons why I have to bring this one up. Though Elise knew that I not spoke of my homeland, I explained to her that before the cause of its ruin, a magic had devised to contain defeated Primal's might within a stone known as Auracite. The energies which bled from the imperfect vessel gradually corrupted the champions who wielded it. Those heroes became slaves to insatiable hunger for ether, and eventually transformed into hideous fiends. And none who clung to the faint traces of light were strong enough to oppose them. The demons next turned upon each other in a war which drained the land's ether in their greater amounts, until one day the star was so suddenly swallowed in a flood of darkness, the entire world unmade in an instant. The voice scent you encounter here in this realm are the twisted remnants of once mortal beings, who gnawed on what most of life force remained. And as I lay dying, beaten and broken in my failed last stand, 'twas my present master who found me my tormented spirit and bore me away to a rift betwixt worlds. There he who first introduced me to Urange. At my mentor's feet did I learn of the magic of nature of reality, the existence of mirrored worlds, and the eternal struggle between light and dark. Suddenly an overwhelmingly sudden and overwhelmingly superior of one side will shatter the balance, and the world in question will return to the void by a calamity beyond imagining. As the self-appointed custodian of this balance, my master warned me that the source, the first of all the worlds, slips perilously close to oblivion. And what spirit did Master proffer such a warning? A benevolent gesture, or a veiled threat? Today questions and more do I mean to coax forth answers, yet no matter his intention, that Heidelin doth teeter and I says is undeniable truth. Knowing this, what choice was you given to make? I chose to join my master and hack his instrument to a star. The tragedy that befell my home cannot be repeated. I will see this world saved. And yet I hesitate at the most crucial of moments. What right do I have to stand along a true warrior of light? In thy own words, thou wert called before thy time, and I offer the drells much of a question, whatever. I don't know. Heed me, Master Ukalhai. Thou needest not believe it to be self a hero to perform great deeds. His deed in self is mental. The ideals you cover, whatever. You can learn things. Personally, I find that faith in my companions allow me to act unhindered by uncertainty. I know that I should ever falter, at least the others will be here to support me, or steer me back on my right path if needed. I see. Okay. In days leading up to my world's destruction, I was entirely alone. I never knew what it was to have such comrades. I cannot imagine the loneliness you must have felt, but look at you now, whatever, fuck name. You're not alone anymore. Huh? That's right. That's right. Agreement. I too shall nod. Welcome to the science of the seventh dawn. Yeah. Alright, we get another cutscene. I will fulfill my promise to save the world, and when I somehow shall have glad to have your hands there to steady me. My apology, this is difficult for me. For so long I've spoken behind a mask. We should all feel comfortable speaking without such concealments. I should hope you appreciate the irony of that statement, Urianjay. You too, like, cover your head. Yes. Bye-bye. We leave now. And that should pop up. And that's it. That's the Warring Triad. But we out. We outie. We outie. Yay. Bop. Me only. I did a stupid and I clicked the mute on the mic and not the mute on the shit over there. Hold on. Schedule for next week. In fact, we'll do 2 of these. I'm going to showcase the next 2 weeks of schedules. That's be fun. Sunday, Sonic 06, finishing up episode Shadow. Monday, more Memories of Celceta. Tuesday, Pokemon Emerald Nuts Enhanced Nuzlocke. We're restarting and trying our damnedest. Sonic 06 again on Wednesday, which will be the final episode. I think it's like 1 or 2 hours. I kind of forget. It's been ages. Plus something? I don't know. I have to figure out what I have to do. Of course, then Thursday, more Memories of Celceta, because I doubt I'll beat it on Monday. Friday, Final Fantasy XIV. During the main storyline quest of 3.4 and 3.5 and 3.56. Basically getting us all caught up on Stormblood. Now, the week after. And I'm only doing this because it's a very easy schedule. The week after, no streams. This is 29th to the 4th. No streams except for that Friday, which will be Stormblood on Final Fantasy XIV. So, I'll move this back so I don't have to deal. That's the next 2 weeks. I'm taking the week after this off. Don't you? It's like none of my I kind of do. I think I do. I'm not really sure. Anything, it will be short. Let's see here. Why do I have a notification? No, that's my Twitch. Oh, as of 2 minutes ago, my gifts of the Calico expired. No, I'm not. That's not gonna happen. Let me look on the Twitter app, or sorry, the Twitch app, to find a person who we can raid. Because I kind of don't want to do waifus because I already did her Wednesday. Fuck it, let's do bot. No, I'm not going to do that. Ask me a week after that, or 2 weeks after that. Fuck it. We're gonna go raid the bat. Moriko's in the middle of sex. Definitive edition. So we'll go over there. Sure. We'll see. Anyways, thank you for coming out tonight. Stay safe. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. I don't know what to say. So just have a goodbye. Night.